My God, we're back into it. My God. We're slowly beginning. We're bombing the dogs. We're eating the cats. We're bombing the dogs. I'm something of a genius myself. I have... My friends were discussing some hangover cures. And I saw some at a gas station kind of place, at a 7-Eleven corner store. I don't think there was a gas station there, it was just the store. And I thought, I often wake up kind of in a state you could describe as a mild hangover. So what if I just drink one of these just anyway before I go to bed? Might be completely unrelated, but it might go pog. That's what the kids are saying these days, right? Going pog. They're going pog on the Rizzler. I recently learned the Rizzler was like the moniker of a guy. Possibly even a child. Like a fat child. Like a guy who doesn't have any Riz, actually, when you get right down to it. Alright, I've been moitered on the gems lately, so I gotta pick this. Which means, of course, I'll have a million bajillion gems and no feet. All these gems and you don't even got no feet. Oh! I'm glad I picked this one again. Because that's the freaking fourth thingamajig. So what the hell does that do? Hey! It was that easy the whole time. Get to the antechamber? Nah. I'll just use the... all this time, Mr. Ravane, you were prowling around the house, trying to find the way to the room. You actually just had to turn off the gas in your room and also 4 different places, one of which cannot coexist with your room at the same time. Which everyone is fine with, and is part of the textual mechanics of how physics work in this universe. It's fine. They're gonna want me to have a key, and I don't. Oh. Wow. I guess they don't want me to have a key. Wish I had a shovel, I suppose. Hey, there's the things I was thinking about. Alright. Now we're finally at that place I was thinking about. Wow. Johnson, build me a giant elevator down to those arches you found. Powered with gas, I suppose. Oh! Well, here we are. Huh. That's an interesting... Like, what is this? Maybe one of those puzzles where they have to not attack each other? You know? That would be way too easy. I don't know, maybe I'll figure that out later. Glad I investigated that mystery while I had time, I guess. Yeah. It's tough to say, like... Okay, it's a puzzle about how do you get to the other side, because the queen can instantly get to the other side. The queen has that power. That's just kind of how it works. So I might need to find out more. Oh. Well, hello. Red banners, Marshall Fog. That makes sense. That's related to the stamp. The Realm Sigil. Hmm. Okay. Back to reading. I was writing. The core. Dividing line. The rays. The moats? The moats? The moats. The border. Hmm. So we have the core. Ticket. Or India. Pentagon. Yeah, I'll know what ticket means later. Fen Ares. The hourglass is air. The check mark is Corinth. Con. No, it would be core. Because they actually render the letters that are on breaks like that. Arendelle. I forget. Anyway. Wait. The Pope with a shield is named Orinda. And this place is called Orindia. But what really confuses me is that there's no Morajai sigil. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we can sort of assume that, like, hey man, you're showing this to me as your first example. That's probably boats is 8 sigils. Ship routes. Okay. The style is the climb. Rainy versus stormy. We're quickly getting more realms than I've been paying attention to. Me when I'm a college professor. Yeah, here's my book of crayon drawings. Asterisk. Tribal. Primitive. Bean. Farmers. I don't know. I was sort of like figuring things out, and that's why I wanted to write things down. But now I'm not really figuring things out. I'm just copying down the book. Alright, well, that's clear enough. So, Fen Ares, which we know is red. As someone has scribbled in this book, I've accidentally written marital in my notes. Marshall. Horses. Foggy. Right. I guess I'll go back and for my own pleasure describe solid dots. Black, red, open dots. White, gear, pink, slashes, green, there's no blue. Interesting. Maybe that's a violet? I don't know. Would seem more like an indigo to me. Slashes green. V's are yellow. Triangles are orange, like nachos. Alright. So that's all the information we need. Was it really worth coming down here? I feel like I didn't learn anything. Is it really gonna help me to know that, you know, such and such a country was warlike or something? Well, it's foggy around here. You wouldn't guess it. Red is crossed out there. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I feel like I've just gotten a huge clue about something. Alright, let me just write down. Also has a sealed door that probably goes to basement. Those probably are purple is probably the hourglass. Checkmark flag is orange. I wonder if the mountain has a mountainous climate. Would really make you think. Now I'm going to start paying attention to these made-up country names. Although I'm not going to go so crazy as to actually look back through my notes. I'm starting to think, like, does this game actually end when I get... Wait a minute. If I had the sledgehammer, could I sledgehammer here? I guess I'll write that down. Now that I've had that hangover cure drink, I'm sort of thinking, like, I don't really feel like I need coffee. Woo! So I gather this perspective is fairly important. Well, what if we refer to our hypothesis again? There's a number of pawns, a number of knights, a number of bishops. No, just a number of pawns and a king. I don't know. I suppose you could place the rooms and then place the pieces, but that doesn't. That's not like a real puzzle, you know? Maybe you can control the rooms this way. Like if I get 3 in a row, pawn, rook, knight, then we'll know something is up. But I kind of doubt I will. Alright, well. The elevator, which is orange and has an Orinda symbol on it. So maybe they're orange and industrial. But maybe not, since we think the check mark is orange. That's probably not a sigil. You know, I think this game is inspired by The Witness, and I can really see that come through in the architecture. Anyway. Oh yeah, the hovel. Okay. So I still want to get into the room. I think the bedroom does have a pawn in it. Does the closet? I'm not seeing a pawn. Hold on. I was looking at the letters and thinking, like, well, there's no Q in there. It's not like there's one B in there. Anyway. Hmm. So this has vents. It's kind of crazy to me that they keep giving me the car keys, and I'm like, I've been to the car. It wasn't anything to write home about, even. Yep, some things I'd like, and then gems, which I no longer have a use for. Have a couple on me, baby. Oh, I just made things much harder for myself. Wait, no, I didn't. We're golden again. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's the core yard now. Oh, deposit box key. Oh, like it. I don't have to go into the foundation right now. I guess gems are now, like, utterly useless to me, and I shouldn't think about them. So there is that. Keys are still hot, though. So if I had the key to her diary, then I would read it. But I don't. So I will be doing the Mario instead. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Well, that's the puzzle, isn't it? Hmm? Checks out. Oh. Alright, yeah. That answers another question I idly had, which was like, does it only occur in that one place with the T? But no, it occurs down here with an E as well. Interesting. That seems worth it, this vestibule nonsense. You know? Yeah. It is kind of useless, right? Like, I kind of think I'm going to add these all, and then eventually some of them I'm going to go like, well, you, my friend, are demoted to an uncommon because I don't know what the hell I would do with you. Wow, there's a flyer. Hey, it's the bookshop. Still, that's great for me. I can buy the sledgehammer and stuff. I guess I do want to connect to the entrance hall, and getting an extra key is a nice bonus. Yeah, there's nothing here that strikes me as particularly knighty. I am gonna have to go hard on bedrooms, though. Oh my god, I can't get the running shoes? Oh, I can get the running shoes. Right. That's weird. The running shoes didn't discount. Yeah, right. I think this... So long as I don't, like, push it. I think these feet are incredible. That always looks like an upgrade disc. It makes me go, ooh! But no. Spread dirt on the driveway. I guess I definitely want to see that. If that's anything, you know? So I need this to be vents. Or that could be vents. I don't think there are any vents in the commissary, though. So I pretty much lose all my vents immediately. Locksmith is solid. Bedroom is also kind of solid. I could do with some special keys. Oh, it's up to 50% off. That explains it. I think this is the first time I've used the locksmith. It's just a silver key. Oh. So that did work. Maybe I should have tried to purchase the lock. Okay. Oh. Well, there's the handle. If I get to the greenhouse, Bob's your uncle. I don't think it, like, spontaneously generates. Then, no, it doesn't. So, I basically have no chance of, you know, unless there's a new mechanic I'm not aware of. And speaking of new mechanics, huh. Well, it's looking like broken lever, battery packed shovel makes a jackhammer. Okay. I think it would be like a foolish thing for me to go run to the slightly loose looking wall. I also live in fear. That what they consider better items will not be yet more delicious turnips, and instead will be cool items like these. Wow. Okay, jackhammer is pretty slick, actually. I guess I can't, you know, finish the mission or whatever, but it's fine. What do I want to do here? The walk-in closet is probably not going to give me food, so I probably shouldn't take it. But I also probably shouldn't walk into the parlor. But I could take the Nook for later. I shouldn't have taken the Nook. Oh no. Because if I blow it here, I'm out of doors. Oh, the rumpus room. I really would like to take the rumpus room. But then I actually run out of steps immediately. Kennel might not be bad. Alright, if it's a Great Hall, then it's might be the... I was gonna say the Great Dane on my left, but really... Oh, or it might be that guy. I guess I'm spared the agony of losing due to my running shoes. Wow, step requirement 6, huh? We'll take bedroom. I have, like, not only the shovel, but the Giga shovel. So if there was anything about going down, I'd be doing it. Unless it's like pawn goes down here. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the silver key could help me here. Alright, the dining room actually is incredibly pog here. Oh, right, there's no menu here. This isn't the menu room. I guess I don't really have any choice except for Spare Hall unless I want to re-roll. And I think I should just use Spare Hall at this point. And I don't even have to go into that room. Okay. I mean, as much as I would like to have the studio also, it's yeah, not that great. I mean, what am I looking for? Like a bedroom? The library could actually make me have something. I do have the vault key, but I would instantly die if I picked that. Man, yeah, I mean, I'm just so close to death. I could have not been so close to death by eating the meal. I wonder, I could probably go up and then immediately turn around and then eat the meal before I blacked out entirely. I don't think that gives me a bonus though. So like, should I even go into her ladyship's room? I don't think I should. Like, I don't want to collapse. That's fine. takes me the direction I want to go. Oh. I'm gonna screenshot this all. But I'm just gonna skim it. The architect and the builder, etc., etc. Alright, time for the coffee to come back out. It's a rare strategy, but the sunset coffee works. Yep. This is like an incredible. It's crazy to me that deep in the library catalog, you can get a magazine that tells you basic strategies about how to play the game. Period. Although you must have gotten pretty good at the game to get to the library. already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen Foyer like twice. Oh, attic. Yep. Oh, okay. So the gymnasium, you when it's dark in the gymnasium, you don't see that you're walking, so you don't lose. That's dumb. I guess you don't see the basketball, so you aren't tempted to shoot a hoop. West path is a strong term for it. I assume the front of the house with the fountain is the driveway that they're spreading dirt on, because the one that goes to the car garage, first of all, I can't get in there anymore. And second of all, it was already covered in dirt, so, you know. Wow. I guess you could power the garage using the steam. I don't know. Maybe you can do something else. Furnace and pump room. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow. Interesting. You can't draft freezer again. Yeah. When did you think I would read this magazine, man? Like it's like, have you tried clicking on the objects in the game? I did. I figured it out. This boiler room stuff is sort of interesting, but if I can't see the vents on the map, you know, Okay, well, I don't regret reading that per se, but it is like, man. Oh, I'm going to be away for a little bit. I should probably just extend this break to heat up my coffee since I'm already looking at something else and reading it. Oh, it's silent in here because it's a library. Okay, we're back. I guess that strategy guide is kind of useful if you take it as the considered opinion of the game designers, being experts on it. And they're like, bro, you should be building out all the lower levels. You should be clobbering that shit. And I guess, they're not locked. That's one of the great benefits. I'll try it. I don't think I have to get to the other side. And even then, I don't think it'll open the right. Like it would open this. This is not a door. So, we'll find out, man. That's it for this run. I guess this would be useful, this freezer. Marginally useful. Trophy room wouldn't be useful at all. When will I get the drafting magazine that has the sweepstakes, man? Okay. So it's the prism key. I realize this would undo like the entire point of the game, but they should make a key that lets you like tunnel through rooms. Like here's a major key. You can use it on a wall, my man. Go ahead. This has a sort of Minecraft feel to it, this soundtrack. Bedroom, kennel, foundation, courtyard, passageway. Hold on, let's really think about this. I guess I really would like to go to the driveway where there is dirt, and that it helps somehow. So I need to go, assuming I can't see like an apple in there or anything. So going into the bedroom, that's 1, and then out of the bedroom, that's 2, that's free. And then foundation, courtyard, passageway, commissary, hallway, entrance hall. And then I'll have a couple more feet left. I guess I didn't even try combining my cool jackhammer with anything else. Wow, it's magnifying glass. Suppose that's probably in her ladyship's chamber, if not in the lab. But I don't need it for anything. It would be so brutal. Oh, spread dirt on the lawn just means... Wow. That would be so good if I could do anything with it. No, ordinary gems. I guess actually it is pretty good because I can run over here and drill into this hole. And then run back to her ladyship's chambers. And see if there's, you know, any cool items in there. Okay. As I expected, I did not get any bonus from entering this room. Presumably... I guess I'll go to the hourglass. So maybe she's from ER. Now that there's a puzzle element, I'm like, whoa. Maybe I will, mayhaps if I will learn the setting of this game. So here's what I'm thinking. I feel like this is too subtle. I just learned about the, like, dotted line equals rain. And I'm like, well, maybe it's raining. Does the rain ever end? So normally, in a game like this, you find the diary that is locked. You think, oh. Well, That's it for me, fam. Clearly, I need to find this key in a different place. But what if it is in this room? What if it's under a pillow? Something like this. Okay, so yeah, like I don't know where the key would be. There's nothing interactable. Maybe you use the safe deposit box key. Who knows? So I think I'm gonna try going down into the foundation and using the obviously wrong keys that I do have. I could see that maybe being like a key. If it wanted to be. I also, if I have the legs, which is looking unlikely, I'm not sure. I think this might count as a room crossing, and therefore I will get very sleepy. Oh. I guess we're okay, actually. We'll try it. So I really need to be filling out the bottom, I guess. And thinking to myself, like, all these rooms are sure things. I should not take a closet. Even if the only alternative is taking a hallway that goes to a closet. Because there might be something in that hallway. Yeah, well, I definitely am not gonna make it to the other place, so... Or, I don't know. Might as well give it a shot. Like, what if I get really lucky with the shoes, you know? I don't know. Maybe there was a box in the den. There's a box in the den about half the time, and maybe I should have looked in there at some point. Again, I don't know. Shrine usually goes pretty hard. It's between Shrine and Toolshed. I guess I sort of would like to know... What if I give you 1 coin? I feel like I got that before. It might be pairing. Let me just... Hold on. Shrine. Okay. I guess the shrine guy might be the guy in the east side statue. I should write that down. I guess it's interesting to me that if they are deterministically determined, then one isn't like the blessing of the gardener and the angels. The blessing of the gardener is 5 because it's actually a good blessing. Oh, I'm blessed. I guess we'll go for workshop just because I want a workshop. Oh, lockpick. Well, that'll be useful. Let me build the electric lockpick. Guess I'd really like parlor first. You know, like if I build the commissary actually in the place where everything is happening, I don't have to backtrack so much. Boxes next to this box container. Boxes next to this box container. Boxes next to this box container. So 2 of them could be lying. If 2 of them are telling the truth, then it has to be in the middle one. If 2 of them are lying, I see. They couldn't really be lying is the problem. I suppose this one could be telling the truth. And these 2 could be lying. And it could just be in one of these. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Guess there's only one box in here. I guess it's for any boxes that there might be next to this box contain gems. I mean, the only symmetrical solution is taking the middle one. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. But like, this one could be the one telling the truth. These 2 could be lying and it could be in either one. Or this one could be telling the lie, these 2 could be telling the truth. And it's in this one. Does it work out better if you assume it includes themselves? Like this box or any box next to it contains gems. And any box next to it contains gems. And then these 2 are telling the truth. This one has to be lying, because otherwise it would have to be in both of them. I think that does make sense. Yeah, I probably should get the closet. Oh, the shovel. Very good. Love shovel. It would be cool if you could actually secretly interact with that. Just like, bam. Didn't expect that one, did you? Security has actually kind of fallen down on the job. When you get right down to it, I have almost no reason to go and do security. I could, like, you know, disable. Boom. Boom. It could disable the security for me if I also got a utility closet, but that's about it. I guess I should take the mailroom. Take this dead end. Well, there you go. I keep looking around this room because I'm like, oh, what if there's something in here now? I've only looked through it like twice. Anything could happen. They could throw a key anywhere. Oh, that will not be necessary, sir. Great Hall. Kinda good. Kind of terrible. Pantry, I guess. Like, it does technically benefit me. God, I hope the next time I go into the conservatory I get to get rid of the dang weight room. Interesting. Interesting. Gee, Wilbur, I sure am glad that they give me this map or I just get completely freaking lost. Does the cloister even help anything? The hallway, I'm just blowing the hallway. I was hoping to get a dead end. Huh. It's a great hallway too. Maybe I should, you know, I got the blessing. Maybe I should count on the blessing and you're like, oh, actually, I need to be getting the north-facing rooms first so I can blow all my good rooms. You need to be investing in the Hall of Mirrors. That'll be good. I'll maybe use that to go to Greens, you know? Oh, this is powerful. This is powerful. Do we wanna? Yeah, we wanna. I feel like I should get rid of the cloister. Like this, you know? Okay. Hmm. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get the book that's literally just a book I've seen before, I guess. So I'll see if I can get the bookstore. Whoa. I could throw the ballroom. Yeah. Actually, I definitely want to throw the ballroom there. Because I don't need to go in there. But if I ever run out of gems, I can just double back easily. As I will do now, I suppose. Hoping that I don't suddenly get, like, the giga-based. You must pay 3. Alright, it's not playing anything. Also, I'm a ghost. Ooh, it's a ghost. That would give me 2 keys, which is good. However, I'm really feeling this set your steps to 40. That's pretty good. I just have to never spend the drawing room, and then statistically I'm basically guaranteed. So I think I want to draft the other room. Well, I guess it doesn't make any difference what order I do it in. It's just like, which of these do I think will have power vents for steam? It's probably not a storeroom. Will I ruin everything for myself if I Google blueprints? What rooms have vents? So I think this is fine. It kind of archives dark room. I have the dark room. Gymnasium. Locker room. Passageway, pool, pump room, security, workshop. So I had a hunch about many of those. And I think I should get dark room here. But I don't think I should go into it, because I don't think I should draft blind. Boiler room only costs 1. What a steal. It is crazy to me that there's no indication of, like, that there are events, you know? cloister does not have vents. It would be funny if that was a independent event and you could just... Drafting Studio is so good, but we know that the pump room has vents in it. And it also accomplishes its own goal. And I feel like we get drafting room a lot more than we get pump room. And it's cheap. I feel like maybe if I got boiler room, it would like go into here and turn on this reserve. You know? So maybe I don't even want to muck with this yet. Although I am definitely going to muck with it, because like I gotta get rid of this reservoir. I'd also like to get rid of the aquarium. If possible. Okay. We are really getting the ones that have vents. Huh. I guess I'll take a locker room. Oh, there's a security card. Oh, there's where it goes. I guess I should have taken the other experiment. But you know. I'm gonna have to stop doing that, I guess. I wonder if it is juiced in my favor, and they're like, yeah, you should definitely be able to get to the appropriate room, my guy. Like, I'm pretty sure the furnace is important, and it can even do something with the extra juice it'll be getting. Ordinary key? Okay, maybe I'll futz around with this because I don't really feel like coming back. I guess maybe I fill up the fountain. Ironic as that is. Why is it lit up like that? Because, like, at least I can get that down there using the tomb every once in a while. Although, ideally, I will be using this tank to take a bunch. You'd think they would do that thing where they would have me fill up a cup of water. Oh, I guess it kind of is doing that. You know? If we assume there's some perfect level for me to fill everything up to, which is doesn't actually make sense to me. I basically just want as little water as possible. That's okay though, the puzzle we're thinking about isn't any fun. That might work, I don't know. Maybe it's even too much. We shall see if I ever go down to that basement again. Okay. Am I hallucinating? Or did it say that the aquarium... Yeah, I can interact with the aquarium. So I will pick aquarium here. Archives is like my backup, basically. Wait, hold on. It did say boiler room, right? And not pump room? Oh, it said pump room. Frick, man. Well, at least I'll get to kill the fish, I guess. Man, nothing, huh? Okay, well. We'll enjoy some time at the casino. I think I should try to get more steps directly. Well, I'll play these games first. Interesting. Oh, you instantly get money. There's that thing I don't need. I see. Ah. Wow. It's a pretty incredible game. I see. Okay. Hmm. There's such a majestic possibility to spin 3, but you know what I could also do? Spin 4. Oh, you have to cash out? You cash out every time? Interesting. Well, that's a shame. I must avoid Gambler's Ruin here. You know? So do I lose this money? I kind of don't want to find out. Yes, you do lose that money. So this game works a little differently than I expected. And I'm sad. There we go. So I thought it would be like an accumulating sum, but no. Is it worth it? Like, how common are these things? I guess it was kind of worth it. So I could try to push my luck here. I guess it's not worth it to chase snakes. I don't think it's worth it to chase that coin either. Although I do get the impression that the coins are more common than you might otherwise believe. Yeah. Alright. Special prizes. That's an interesting concept. I feel like something you could do if you were developing this game would be to give the machines different tendencies. I don't know if I want to chase that money. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, now we're talking. Oh. I must avoid Gambler's ruin, said the gambler, being ruined. Wow. Insult to injury there. Friends to lovers. Alright, I mean, I do have 15 steps left. What does a sleeping mask do? 5, yeah. Oh. No, you're right. Okay. 3. Yeah. I guess the concept of using a buffer might not occur to everyone. So it might be like a real puzzle for some people. But I'm like, yeah, I mean, you gotta put the water in another bucket. What else would you do with the water? Okay, well, we'll come back for more of that later, I suppose. Now, I could go all the way back down to the vestibule. And I might get easier doors that way. I could also go to the ballroom as well, because I'm out of gems. So it's legitimately a huge boon to have 2 gems. Oh, God damn. I feel like getting stuck in that doorway may have cost me an incredible number of points. So here's what I'm thinking. We let this go. Because we're never gonna need to go to the other 2 places. If this rotates it the wrong way, I'm going to be mad. It did rotate it the wrong way. This is the better move. It's more strategic. Oh, yeah, it counts as a bedroom. Okay. Well, now I'm really glad I took this move. I was just thinking, gets me closer to the foundation, which might be an open door. Heck, it might, commissary might have something. It might have diggable spots with delicious snacks. You know? Classic video games. Oh, you're tired, eat something. Also works in real life sometimes. This doesn't make sense to me. Nine minus 4 with you so far. That's 5. And then we multiply by 20. And then that's it. There's no like 100. Is this a graphical error? Okay. With you so far. 10. Maybe I'm supposed to assume it's still divided by 10. So it's just 5 times 2, or also 10. 10. 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 9 minus 4 is 5. Times 20 is 100. Do I have to... Like, I don't know anything about darts, and you're not supposed to have to know anything about darts. So the middle one could be 100. That's what I've been trying to click on it. Am I going insane? Is there something else 100-y in this room? I don't know, my only thought is like I should go for 10. 10. 4. Is it trying to teach me something? The numbers line up. Maybe back to 1. Okay, no. 10. Right, got it. 15. 2 times 20 divided by 10. The colors are different. Okay. I have some friends and they were saying like, okay, I've beaten darts. You should reward me by having me never have to play darts again. Okay, so 9 times 4. 36 minus 20. That was a misinput. Well, there you go. I can, probably find my way out, and that at least gives me food. I can go down to the basement with my secret basement key. Wow. It's also so crazy that you have to combine so many things to get something which just like it just kind of so I actually, because I'm anticipating getting food in this place, I actually want to go up to where it's more likely to be locked. And use my secret garden key. Is this a bit? Oh, right, it's every type of room. An ordinary key. Hmm. Oh. Okay. If I had to guess, what this is telling me is that if I go look in the archives in the middle filing cabinet, I will get a treasure map. And then if I go to the patio, I will be able to dig the treasure map up there. Except that would be really weird. It would have to know where the patio is going to be beforehand. Or is that the terrace? No, it's the patio. Aquarium. Okay. Aquarium. When drained of water, this has an arrow pointing to the middle filing cabinet of what looks like the archives, and then an X under the grill of the patio. The other rooms are... Wait, is it terrace? What room is this? Looks really familiar. Oh yeah, secret garden key, secret garden key. No fruit for little old me. Right here, right now, the hungry menace to society that I am. No diggable spots. No crumpets. Alright, what do I want to do? I could try going north. I want to go straight. I don't have any gems. I have 2 keys. I have no money. I have a lockpick. There we go. We're back at it again. We're perfect. Only an idiot would actually draw the key at that point. What? Do I want to go run back and get more gems, or... Go down to the security room. Turn up security. Yeah, these seem like strong options to me. Ornate chair. Wait, am I supposed to go foundation aquarium pool? Passageway cloister. I could go down through the rotunda. Yeah. Foundation billiard room made. Vestibule. Rotunda. Wait, does that actually save me any time? Or does it just risk locking me in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it actually would take longer. Or maybe I just press ahead. Yeah. Oh. I'm hoping I get more keys then. Wow, that's crazy. Luckily I don't care about that. Luckily I can throw that freaking chapel away. Alright. So that's extra gems on the way back up. Hold on. Okay, so I have the key card, which I have established as a permanent possession. So, actually want to set security level too high. Offline mode should still be unlocked though. Good. I don't know if it's additional. I've just been assuming it will substitute. It's rather a lot of fruit. Still can't open the trunk. Oh, there's some money. I guess that means no. Never mind. I was thinking I should grab the gems now, but it can't mean that. Because this just sets the gems to 2. It's very relatable, this Simon, just walking into rooms, going into a big circle. Alright, what do I want to do? I could go to the pump room. I will eventually have to go to the pump room. Do I want to go now? I could go passageway, pool, aquarium, secret garden, corridor. And I should. I guess I might as well, you know? Just duck in here for a second. This hangover cure, drink it the night before thing appears to be a mixture of like green tea and fruit juice. So maybe it works. Not about to tell you it's impossible that green tea and ginseng are hangover cures. Oh, the fish are unharmed. Beautiful. I feel like it could be worth it to, yeah, grab this, especially in case, right, it is every green room, including the room that is all room types. The fish of many colors. Oh, thank God. I mean, do I need to spawn the archive at some point in order to, I don't know, grab the doohickey that tells me I can now dig under there? This is rough. This is rough. I want to keep drawing room in my pool. I do want the archives we've just learned. but I definitely really want to be able to get into the antechamber. I mean, let's do it. What are the odds that I don't get a single room that will connect me to the antechamber when I try? Pretty bad. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I thought it was pretty obvious. I mistook that for a head for a second. Oh my god. Beautiful. This is how we win. Is there some other, red room with filing cabinets? Let me check my notes about the aquarium. Middle filing cabinet. What looks like the archives. I mean, I guess I can see what it looks like without even having to drain the aquarium again. It's just like that there is an arrow pointing to it is the problem you're supposed to be discovering. I would say which one it points to, but there are only 3, so like, yeah. I don't think that's that much of a problem. Maybe those are red herrings? You can buy a maca pot. I didn't remember I had the coupon. I was just like, well, on reflection, it seems like my... I mean, laundry room doesn't seem useful, and it's a dead end. I might as well take this one. Okay. Not terrible. Not my favorite. It would be pretty crazy if there was, like, a second red book in this room, and that's the point of that book. I am gonna Google. Just, blueprints aquarium puzzle. Because I'm already here. You need someone's saying you need to solve the X first before you can do the arrow. This is, I'm getting some advice from Reddit right now. And they're like, yeah, fam, you can just dig here. Oh. So you can. Ah. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Right, well, I'm glad they told me that. I also wish I had picked the laundry room, because it seems that actually there's something in the laundry room. Like an X that I missed? I don't know, maybe it isn't there this time. Maybe I'll keep reading, because, like, they can't spoil anything for now. Bedroom of the aquarium. I wonder... Could be the master bedroom, maybe? No, the master bedroom has cannons. That's how you would dress it up. Well, anyhow. I guess we can look in there. In the aquarium. That's not the bedroom. Oh, so they think it would be there. I guess, I mean, I could do this. Like, I still have the bump room. I can even go into the dark room. But first I'm gonna go into the foundation. Wouldn't do myself crazy and not go into the foundation with the bounties I have. Possibly I'll get across the lake. We might be finishing the game today. I even have the rotunda, if that actually matters. I also have an upgrade disc that I will desperately need to get to the security room about, but no matter. Interesting. Okay. I sort of had the gist of what I was doing here, I think. But maybe not? Oh, can you raise more? No. Maybe you just keep going. So, like, I am solving this puzzle. But I'm very unclear what it is going to give me, you know? Oh. Right, so presumably I'll come back out there. Oh god, no, do I need the power from the vents somehow? That would be such a huge letdown, man. Is there anything I can put on top of this or put it on? Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Everybody's talking about the new sensation. Recommendation. Now that the object of the puzzle is clear, the puzzle is simple. That's not really a dig on the puzzle, by the way. There are many different types of puzzle in the world. That one's maybe a little annoying. I guess it just suggests to you that you're supposed to do something with it. Maybe it's even a solution to a puzzle itself. Everybody's thinking about the new sensation. Everybody's running on the inflation. Okay, okay, okay. I know your type. You, my friend, are almost certainly Going to end up being my ticket. This is kind of like, you know, you don't see this every day. In terms of, oh, you thought you were playing like a walking simulator, but guess what, buddy? We changed how the walking works in like the 30th hour of the game. We now consent for you to walk up. Wait, hold on. Now I can't get out. Prototypical epidermis. Oh. It would be, I think, downright cruel if you had to use the magnifying glass down here. Well, I suppose it's easy enough to get here. Yeah, okay. We already knew this. I suppose now that you've gotten here, it's actually pretty easy to get back. What, am I finally in the basement, per se? Good. It says underground, okay. North of reservoir. Nope. It's bad. Right. Good. I'm a genius puzzler. I'm taking screenshots. Now, what? This is not enough. Is this enough? Ah, is this enough? Everybody's talking about the new sensation. I guess that was enough because it was scripted for me to make it over. They were like, yeah, I mean, you solved the puzzle, don't worry about it. Your guy can move over a gap of like 2 feet. It's fine. Okay. I guess you're never really trapped. Could have sat on the chair. Perfect solution. Oh, okay. Right. I am a genius for that one. I'm sad I didn't get that. Need to activate the reserve, I suppose. I mean, you know. You either activate the reserve or you put the water back in there so you can boat across, presumably. Now, where's that hidden... This is like a dock. This is the basement. Some kind of buried, Before we go further, I will look at my screenshots. Now I'm like, how do I find the place on my hard drive where this is? What if I go into keyboard mode real quick? Oh, okay. No, I can show all of them on disk that I want, just not the ones that are on the cloud. So it's back to oh, these are in order instead of in reverse order. There's a lot of parchment. There's a lot of parchment colored material on sort of. There's a railway car as well. So maybe I will do the other stuff and come back to the floor plan later. What? Oh. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm just trying to make it to the cool door. And there are no other burdens on me. Oh, there's a cool thing over there too. Well, find that out later. Wow. Well, there we go. Now I'm paranoid. I'm like, I should get those filing cabinet keys. I could go over there. That seems like a good plan. It also seems like there is not really anything else going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if you turn it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, is this like the easy way? Is the other way to solve the puzzle the hard way? Maybe I will have to do more than I'm thinking about right now. There could be multiple solutions. One where you're like, I did the math exactly. Perfect. One where you're like, I just found the secret door. You guys don't have a secret door? You guys are solving math problems? Oh. Right, the catacombs, the excavation tunnel, the reservoir, the tomb entrance, the basement. I'd like to go out the cliffside exit. 10. Buried floor plan. I guess I go back out. I don't think the going's gonna get better than this. Any one of those could be anything, but they're kind of not really promising at all, so. One, two, three, 4. Right, so if I rotate it around again, I can get to the... Okay. This is very satisfying. Good game. Just hope Simon P. Jones doesn't get too eepy. Okay, so here's where I would use the dynamite, I suppose. Oh, maybe this is going to open that. Could have taken a screenshot of me hovering over the thing. But it's okay, there's like a curved wall. There we go. That's fair. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. In, you know, in a sense. A certain type of puzzle. It's a good one. North Leverth. I guess that means I need to make it back to the antechamber and then wander in. Okay. Indie games love having the final twist be like, and then everybody went into a mine. I'm so glad that wasn't locked. That would have been incredible. Wow. I guess none of these doors go anywhere, huh? It's funny to me that if I had just lined up a couple things earlier, I could have gone, like, you know, I was right there. Okay, so I guess that's the red box that is in the boiler room. Which room I still do not have any way to consistently access. And I guess I'm gonna go there. I guess I'm gonna, you know, walk over to my uncle or whatever. My aunt. I don't know. Walk into the hologram of my uncle who's gonna say, "If you're watching this, I'm dead." Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to open up that exit so I didn't have to go to all this trouble next time. I'm gonna grab a little coffee. I'm back. I'm already psychologically prepared to completely own myself. And like Yes, that's right. I have psychological self-ownership. But I kind of want to go to the dark room and start drafting more rooms and see if I can get... I mean, there's a number of things I could get. I think actually I could... It is still possible for me to get the boiler room and enjoy that. I think I will also get the drawing room at some point. That's a big possibility. This was the wrong way to go. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I figured my odds were pretty good. But the only way I could truly mess everything up here is by not getting to the antechamber with ample steps. And I currently have ample steps. Okay, well, nothing happened with regard to that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess as much as I'd like to go to the pump room, that would be a terrible idea. So, yeah. Alright, that gives me confidence that I'll be able to walk into the final room or whatever.
There was once a red prince had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, they had a systems architect and an associate builder named Lego. This is a rare time when the credits are going so fast that I'm trying to read them and I'm like, oh, wait, what? Hey, Daniel Mullins. Nice. Cinca, isn't that the fictional company from within the video game? I wonder what they'll do now. Because, like, that was, I guess, a very fitting end to the story. The next day. Here I am. Okay, okay. Ooh. A new stamp. Oh, it's like a baron's crown, I guess? I don't know why the fragmentary map had somebody write gel pen and dreams on it. I know it's asking a bit much, but I kind of feel like I'd like to be able to see all the documents that I've seen before. Give me a document database system. Hmm. Nice. Wow. Oh, I see. So I couldn't get it because... Ah, okay, okay, okay. Mount Holly gift shop. Chef Angel with pizza and Enjoya lunch. I'm, writing this down in my little lists of angels that I'm sure will come up. I don't know how. Wow. These are moderately amusing. Which is the exactly realistic amount of amusing. It's also funny how, like, the story is you did exactly the premise. You executed on the premise. Anyway, let me actually make a note. Room 46. The credits narration includes the original Red Prince story ending. I guess I want library. Like, a library is really good. It's gonna be less good now. So this is the how Orindia was made, I assume. I'm composing the sigils in my head. We're learning a lot about this made-up country nobody cares about. You know, I thought this was in England. Yeah, the northern storms are in fact the Yellow Mountains. Well, thankfully the king died. The Fensurrection. I do not know who Core is supposed to be. Alright, well, there you go. Ah, let's check out the books now. I'm going to the library to check out the books. Ah. Mm. Still perfect on parlors. Man, I need the morning room too. Jesus. Huh. Mm. I don't know, maybe for this run I just go for the classrooms. Ooh, finally the bookshop. Yeah. Alright. Kind of a terrible deal, to be honest. You want me to buy it to put it in my own library that I then have to painstakingly check it out from? Man. Marigold is yellow, which is interesting. Okay. So clearly I need some more money to buy more books. Some of these things. I need a lot of money. I need to get into the vault. I need to go to school. School. Okay, the workshop is actually pretty great because, well, never mind. I was gonna say you get, you get a tool, but this is only useful for contraptions. Ah, conservatory. Let's take it. Do I want this to be common anymore? I don't think so. Like, now it's only useful for busting through security doors, which is only useful half the time anyway. No, actually, I think that's fine for the rotunda because it has such a huge cost. That's kind of disappointing. Conservatory hour. I can't let the drafting studio opportunity go to waste. Dovecot. Ah. That would end. I guess it wouldn't end my run. Yeah, actually, this is the best move I have available. Yo! Louisa T. Rayland. I'm pretty sure that that will tell me some very interesting things. Oh, very nice. Corarcia. 8th grade. Well, everything's really coming together. I'm going to draft 9 classrooms. You can get the exam annex. I'm just skimming over this, looking at the study again, going, No, that went back somehow. That makes a lot of sense. That explains it. Yeah, you can use the furnace or sauna. I'd love to see that, because there was a bunch of stuff frozen in the freezer, and I was like, well, how do you melt the freezer? And it's actually, if you have a furnace at all, which I guess is why it looks so hot when you have the furnace. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I could coat check to get the battery pack. Nope, nothing there. I do at least have a little more money, so I could buy something from the bookshop, possibly. Buy the Mount Holly tea, which I actually don't think looks nice. Who am I buying them from? I'm the only guy here. I guess if I drain the fountain, I can get those back later. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I need the dynamite to get through one of those portions. Then there's still the red door. In fact, let me... Boiler room. The dynamite was like, oh, it's too dangerous to touch. Is that just gonna be arbitrarily different now? We're gonna go, well, bygones are bygones. I'm the Baron now. I'm now a lad of 15 summers. Assuming this took place over the summer, which it canonically did not. Wow. They do have the dates, like the same dates that we do. And if you think about it, they also have Christmas, which suggests that they are all Christian and celebrate Christ. Sledgehammer. Maybe. Hmm. I was going to arrange them by worth, but there's nothing really doing there anyway. I don't know. I don't even have all the permanent additions. Maybe the last one is opening up, Minecraft or whatever. Well, gotta keep popping back to that dormitory every time I get a freaking drafting type room. The twins with a gorgeous pair of chests. Alright, because of the Point North thing. Right. Right. Hmm. I'd rather have cash on the table, it turns out. When the singer went solo, he left money on the table. Guess I should have doubled back faster to go to that. Well, surely one day I shall find the data transfers. Yeah, there's something between P and R. Q. Maybe. Well, I just thought I'd check those in case they were like, wow, you really did it. Alright, this is perfect. Because I want to go get a better head start. Yeah, so like, there are a lot of things I'd like to do down in that old basement, but nothing I can just dash down to do as far as I know. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way at all. Oh well. Anyway, I wanted to return to fill out more of the bomb. I think a chest and a trunk are the same thing, but I don't know. Maybe you don't need a sledgehammer to open these. Alright, laboratory immediately blown. Wait, that's already dug up. Maybe the drawer in the archives will already be open. I'm not even sure it would be worth it to draft the archives at this point. At this point in the run. Wait a minute. I didn't enter the dormitory, which was a cornerstone of my 1, 2, 3, 4 strategy. Well, I'll just, See if I open any. Nice. I wonder if I can go back and look at them. Maybe I should have used my reroll on that. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Oh, there we go. I wonder if that will make the thing in the store sold out, or what? They always told me the devil would be attractive. I mean, you could win a sum of money. I could also win, like, just an absolutely useless sum of gems or whatever. So it doesn't seem like a good deal. If I go into the chapel and then I open a room up there, I think I have to walk up one more. So then I lose, unless I roll a bedroom or something. which has been done before. I don't think I would get anything from any of these. I mean, the vault is pretty cool. Alright, well, I need to do the same thing again, but in this room. So that costs me 3. Oh, I can't even buy it. Okay. I'm dying for a little snack here. When my character falls asleep in the game, it might be time for me to fall asleep in real life. Think of how many, how many things I passed up in a desperate attempt to get that run to go well. I should call it a day. You're so right, Mr. Machine.